Good evening. We are talking very, very speedy. Or I suppose it depends on your timing method. We're gonna go fast. Hello everybody. Mushroom, thank you for the resub. When I said I was gonna go fast, I meant it.
Hello, 47.
I haven't thought this through.
Propiedad privada. Propiedad privada.
Oh god, this is already faster than I thought. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, he's not following me. No, he isn't. Oh, Jesus. I set the speed multiplier to 2 because I figured that, you know what? Let's start off slow. Only go up to 2 at first. Oh god, 2 is fast. And yeah, plan is not to use cheats other than time multiplier. Because that lets you go fast. Hey, 1 for 6. Oh, it would be extremely easy with cheats because, I mean, hell. For one, there's a cheat that just ends the level. But there's also, well, invisibility, of course, and beam here, which just lets you warp to whatever you're pointing at, and teleport, which has set positions that you can teleport to. But time multiplier, you still have to play the game. Also, I don't think I'm ever going to be going fast enough for this to matter. Hang on, just... Okay, yeah, it resets when you reset the level. But there's a weird glitch with time multiplier, where if you go too fast, I don't know where the limit is, say 4.8? Okay, we're fine. Also, the higher speed you go, the more difficult it is to actually open the cheat menu. 7.6. We're fine. Open the menu. Have to tap so quickly to get the menu open. I actually can't get it open anymore. Oh, you know what? Also, you can't run in a straight line anymore. I'm only holding W, but I am not running in a straight line. I can't open the menu either. I'm just gonna have to close the game to get out of this. We can say that 7 times speed is probably too much. But I know that if you hit like 10 times speed, I'm not sure exactly what the threshold is, I was trying to figure it out right there, but at least at 10 times speed, the AI begins to glitch out, and people become witnesses just by looking at you. So doing a 10 times speed House of Cards is absolutely impossible. Let me try again. I'll I'll set it to 10.
Hello,
Or
47.
higher. Cheats on. Let's see. Let's go up to like 12. Oh, 10 is the max. Yeah, you can see we're going pretty fast. Oh, he's not aggroing. I'm actually surprised. Maybe these guys are more passive than most? Either way, I don't think I'll be playing at 10 times speed. That might actually be the way to open the menu. Just get shot. Yeah, that works. Oh, and yeah, you saw it right there actually. I had a witness at the end. I hadn't done anything illegal, but I had a witness. Okay, so let's try to do with double speed. Double speed seems moderately possible. Hard, but possible. Oh, so maybe I should actually start the mission when it starts. Oh, and I should actually open the cheat menu because it's not activated by default. No idea if that works. It's also really hard to just drop items, because you end up holding the drop key for so long that it turns into a throw. Oh no.
Propiedad privada.
This is hard.
Propiedad privada.
Oh, and he caught up to me.
Propiedad privada.
Oh my god. I will do this.
Propiedad privada.
Nah, I don't think I'll be able to distract that guy. That requires too much precision. Just have to trust that he doesn't follow me. Alright. Easy game. Boom. I mean, VSync is completely different, so it wouldn't happen here. The strat might be to switch the time throughout the level. Like, what is the optimal way to control the speed in real time? Alright, we're back. Okay. Don't know what happened there.
Trafficking in boys and girls from Eastern Europe. Tosca is still in rehearsal.
Right, what do I do with this one? This one actually requires precision. In many parts. I don't have that. I think I'm just gonna have to revert back to strats I did like 10 years ago that required next to no precision. Did I bring a pistol? I did. Yeehaw. I can't even do the hitman dance properly at this speed. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Is it? It should be the same. It is the same. This is gonna be tricky though. Oh god! The aim went all over the place. Ah, no! It was close. Okay, that doesn't work because I can't kill him.
Le journal télévisé nous rapporte que le vice-président des États-Unis est décédé.
Man, this requires a whole different level of focus. He saw me go in. Okay, I can't use first person view here. I'll just have to be fast with the shots. Did I don't station any random way? I don't think so. Oh, right. And anyway, there is a speedrunning marathon online that is very meme-tastic. And I was thinking of, you know what? Could I do this? Would it be possible? So I don't want to just do blood money. I've done blood money before in that sort of events. I want to meme it up a bit if I'm gonna do something. And this is definitely very much a meme. I mean serious speedrun. Serious business, guys. There we go. It's a good thing most of my typical strats are kinda easy to begin with. So I don't really have to adjust much to be able to do this. And hey,
It's good
if
to
things
have
go
you back,
well,
47.
the
I'm
time
glad
I
you
get a
fully
double
recovered.
speed might be
Your
competitive
latest
with people who
assignment's
play
in
at
more than
1.0
California.
speed.
3 mobsters have been checked into a rehab clinic for...
See that albino in here the other day? I thought he was a client.
That throw may have fallen short. Ah, we're fine. Oh god, these shots. Oh god, this drop. Oh god.
You sedating me.
Oh, I should up the speed here.
Psychotropics.
Absolutely.
The things they've done. I'm getting you. They'll never let me. I know.
I can probably up the speed to around 5 for cutscenes like
Identity
this.
obtained.
Or this one
Splendid,
cutscene.
47.
And then drop it back to
It
2.
might interest you to know the following. 2 low-level contracts just came in. In addition to your prime, terminating either will result in a 50,000...
Understood.
Ah. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do a human shield here.
Hey, you got no.
Ooh, easy. There's supposed to be a guy here, but I guess I'm late. Oh, I'm this late. Oh no. Oh no. DMC where he played double speed. I don't know anything about DMC. I want one DMC game currently in my backlog. All I can think of is calling this hyperspeed or something. That's because I've played a lot of Guitar Hero.
Albino in here the other day? I thought he was.
That throw sucked. That's not gonna work. Also, that guy's running the wrong way. And because I'm a scrub, I don't know how to deal with this guy when he runs the wrong way. Or maybe just ignore him.
You see that albino?
Also, very convenient for me. Typically, if you have cheats enabled, Shift-C ends the level immediately. Which kinda sucks if you want to open the cheat menu immediately while running. But because I have Galaxy Brain, I use spacebar to run. So I don't have to worry about accidentally ending the level when opening the cheat menu. Because I don't do anything with Shift. Oh, nice.
You sedating me. Psychotropics.
Yeah, there is a spreadsheet of speedruns in my my Twitch
I'm
description.
getting you. They'll never let
Also, I
me.
forgot to up the speed for this cutscene. I could have saved like 10 seconds.
Identity obtained.
Splendid, 47.
Although honestly, I think it's probably good
It
to just
might
keep it at
interest you to know
2.
the following.
Just
2 low-level contracts
not
just
to mess
came
up my
in.
brain any further.
In addition to your prime, terminating either will result in a 50,000...
Especially since I have to open the menu twice if I want to set the speed for a cutscene.
Hey, you got no. No one has to.
Oh, not that. Damn it. I hope he doesn't see anything. Oh no! It's fine.
You seen the shrink?
I am completely in control. This is insane. Yoink! Okay, that wasn't too bad. Why have I not thought of this before? This is such a good category. It's about twice as hard to control. And yeah, you need to get the suit back. What did I miss? That takes so much focus. Have I done a 10 times speed House of Cards run? I remember trying to play the game at 10 times speed at some point, but it causes people to become witnesses, even if you don't do anything. But I don't remember doing actually finishing anything at high speed. Doctor, you found a good speed game recently. That guy sucks. Which is gonna click to do any quality game. Don't do that. Then it's always an easy solution to that sort of stuff. Just do the tricks that are fun. If your run doesn't end up being competitive, then fuck it. Don't have to care. Let everybody else be boring. Why is this fun? Well, I'm having a laugh, so... So far, it's fun. What do I do here? What's my easiest like,
We're sending you down to the other end of the state.
I have probably a dozen strats for a new life, and I would consider all of them easy, but they're not this easy.
Our client wants to be sure Sinistra doesn't make it to the witness box. Sinistra's also got some hard evidence that can't be allowed to see the light of day. Our client thinks it may
Am I entering through the front door? Probably. Yeah, front door entry and coin kill. That's probably the way to go.
Party for the youngest child on Sunday, and this may give you the angle you need to get in.
Requires that.
No visitors today.
Mini. That's not gone right.
Hey, you got gun. Where'd it go?
No trespassing, fella.
He's still after me? Of course not.
Hey, you got no. I don't think you.
Ah, man!
You asked for it.
Why is he not following? I'll just wait a moment, and this will work out. Oh, whoa, 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 that's not good. Ah, witness. Damn it, that was so close.
No visitors today.
I don't think you
Yeah, this is absolutely the strat.
Get out of here, buddy.
Where did she go? What? Damn it. Where I shoot Vinny from the pool while he's running. Yeah, that was a difficult shot. I know what you mean. That shot was one of the hardest shots I've probably ever done in this game. And that is in the video where I do... Is it 10 or 11 a new life completions with different weapons? And that's the silver baller route.
No visitors today.
And I had to make it flashy somehow.
I don't think you
I think it turned out rather flashy.
I don't
Dude, she is too fast.
Hey, you.
Where did she even go?
You had your.
you asked for it.
I mean, AI breaks when you play at higher speeds. So it's entirely possible that they just don't do what you expect them to do. Okay, this might require guns.
No visitors today. No trespassing, fella.
Well, that missed. Okay, maybe I'll just go for her only. And I won't go after Vinny at first. I can easily kill Vinny like this. Well, assuming he was there.
No visitors today.
Yeah. Go through here. Go with that. Go meet up with Winnie over here. That's the easy route. Body found. Okay, not quite ideal.
No visitors today.
Okay, I gotta stop for a second.
I don't think you should.
Let her actually get in the pool if I do it like this.
No visitors today.
Sixth row.
Hey!
The new vice president was sworn in at a rose
You asked for it.
Nice. Ooh. Does this require... Oh! Oh! That's rough. Because my typical strat for murder of crows is to just wing it. And get like 12 accidents. I don't think that's viable.
Hello, 47. The American Secretary of
Oh, the beginning is gonna be really difficult, actually.
Assassination at today's Mardi Gras parade. We're not sure who's behind the hit, but our
Because
client
I
wants to
rely on an
prevent
audio
it by
cue
taking
at
out
the
the
start
would-be
to know how to time the shot.
assassin.
I can't do that in this
The leader
case.
is Mark Pariah Jr. His associates are Raymond Kolinsky and Angelina Mason. Kolinsky is a former world-class biathlete.
Also, this sucked. Oh, maybe I should wait before turning the time up, because this is already kind of annoying that I have to skip the cutscene before enabling time multiplier. I think I was just in a bad position. I used the coin as an audio cue. Just wait for the coin to stop making sound, plus a tiny bit of time. Nothing more complicated than that. Actually, that wasn't too bad.
No trespassing, fella.
Oh, fuck, I didn't even notice you. Well, I guess I'll do my typical strat then.
Holy Christ! Don't nobody. You're not going anywhere.
Oh, that's not good. That's also not good. I have to deal with... What? Oh my god, there's more. Yeah, I had to deal with that cop because he would have seen a... seen a body. Yep, I meant to do that. This guy's not even a witness. I have, like, no health.
Don't do anything.
Can I survive the drop at the end? My timing like in here? Ah, not good. If that guy was walking the other way, I could have thrown a mine and got them to leave. Also, I have exactly no health. I think there's a bleeding mechanic in this game that never comes into play. Where if you get injured enough, you just start losing health gradually over time. And it matters almost never. Wrong gun. Can I survive this? Yes. See, my typical strat is great. Nothing ever goes wrong there. I haven't studied it deeply. I know it's very inconsistent when I've tried to intentionally cause bleed outs in this game. That said, I don't... Bleed outs in this game would be rarely useful. The only instance where you could make proper use of an NPC bleeding out is if you were able to make the target bleed out, and you would be able to leave them in a public place and then head for the exit. That's the only instance where bleed out would be helpful in this game. But in Contracts and Hitman 2, it would actually be extremely useful if you could bleed out intentionally. Because in those, the rating system gives you a different penalty depending on if you injure somebody or kill somebody. And as long as they're bleeding out, they're technically injured. So if you can exit during that bleed out, you don't get the penalty you would get if you waited 30 seconds longer. Plus, I think the bleed out time in those games is way longer. Oh yeah, NPCs, of course. Self-bleed out, absolutely not useful. And I don't think you can actually die to bleed out. And I am half making this shit up as I go, because when does bleed out matter? How often do you run into it? For all I know, it could be because I was playing double speed that it was even noticeable. Or it could be a bug due to a double speed thingy. Oh yeah, in Curtains Down I did try to get bleed out to work intentionally on one of the targets. Didn't go well. It's just way too inconsistent. Ooh, this is interesting.
Hello, 47. Your next assignment's in the Rocky Mountain.
Or maybe not, that was easier than I thought.
Good evening, sir.
Oh, that's the wrong way.
Hey!
They were a bit more passive than I expected them to be. Oh, this is an issue. Maybe not. Sorry, doggo. Alright, that was really smooth. As long as I don't die at the end. No damage. Wow. And sadly, this doesn't speed up. Yeah, the dog is a witness. And he can alarm people to the body. Okay, Death on the Mississippi. It's another level where my strat is to just wing it. This may take a couple of restarts. I can't reasonably do the sort of precision I would need. Alright, we're good. Ooh, we can do this route. Nice. I knew I was gonna be late for this.
Get lost. Don't say it.
So yeah. Oh no. Dude! Fuck off.
Get out of here, buddy. Get out of here, buddy.
I got this, I got this. What? Body found? Bullshit. I couldn't finish the level! Okay, this is actually hard. I'll just have to hope that works. There's no way I can set that up. I have to assume that I can make this. I have already found. Yeah. The reality is that I do this section so much slower that this body can get found. Can I actually exit the level like this? Yeah, I can. Alright, that's fine. Old casual. Do you realize how old that route is? If I had to guess, I would say that my second run ever, or my second run ever on Pro and Pro SA, was the first run to use that trick. That goes back a while. I didn't discover it, but I was the first one to use it. And it was my second run of this game. Wasn't exactly yesterday. We're talking like 2008? As in, I have never done the other route. And neither has anyone else. At least anyone else who has done Hitman runs since 2008.
Could be more of nothing.
I'll leave this guy for last. Dude, seriously? You were supposed to panic. I think I need to shoot the ground first so he panics and then I'll shoot him.
going?
What? It's fine. Stay calm. I was gonna leave him for last, but that didn't work out. Alright, so shoot. Hey, there's a bleed out for you. Nice. Not bad. That's not bad. We might be moving faster than normal.
Hello, 47. One more assignment from our Mississippi.
Oh,
client.
what's the strat here?
Margot LeBlanc has married the leader of the Blue Claws. They were just married in a civil ceremony, but they'll be having a private ceremony for friends and family to celebrate. Your targets are the
I
groom
guess
and
the
father of
usual.
the bride. The bride herself is absent.
Hey, buddy, this area is
Dude. Thanks. Oh, I'm so late. Am I even gonna make this? I am not gonna make this. I'm way too late. I think I'm starting to get used to the speed though, but that's good. Oh. Yoink.
Don't say it.
Nice. All right.
Nice to be. Welcome
I
to
can't
Las
even do
Vegas,
this correctly
47.
with normal speed, so this will
There's
go.
a
This will
white
go well.
supremacist from South Africa. His name is.
Wait, do I even need that? I don't think I need that key card. Or this key card, for that matter. Okay. Next time? Or the... next time I start from a vintage year. I'll have a timer on. We'll see how much slower this is compared to just doing things normally. And I could definitely speed things up here. I can't even remember how to do this. Yeah, I could go up to like 4 times speed here. No problem. And then fuck up the kill. Why do I do it like... what am I doing? Why would I detonate it like that? What is the timing for that second mine? Is it like over here as I'm passing by this plant? Or is that my old timing for an old strat? Or at the bottom of these stairs? Or it's somewhere around here. Over here? Okay, thanks. Let's go crazy. 2.4. Yeehaw! That was a really suboptimal route to call the elevator. The difference between 2.0 and 2.4 is actually really massive. Oh, I fucked that up. BMC to turbo is 1.2. What's the point? 1.2 is nothing. That's baby mode. 2.4. How did did you see that? I pushed him twice. Hang on, I'm trying to lower the speed again. But the key is not responsive at this speed. What? I think because I stood in front of the car for so long, he had already spawned and it didn't work. No, that never works anyway. It's not gonna work at double speed.
It's over, 47. I'm closing shop.
Oh no. Restart. I accidentally hit give all, and give all gives you items that are likely to crash the game if you accidentally use them. I'm actually surprised it didn't crash right away. 2.4. I get used to 2.0.
What are you, an undertaker?
Get out of here, buddy.
Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to do this route. Especially when this guy takes so long. Oh, and especially since I fucked that up. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This has gone to shit. Oh yeah, this is not happening. Dude, you are too fast.
Wonder what
Oh my god. Pal. Eyes on the money. Oh shit, I need his disguise. Oh, he just left. Oh, outstanding. Body found? Come on! Oh, that was so close to working. But okay, that strat is not happening at 2.4 speed.
What are you, an undertaker?
Get out of here, buddy. No trespassing, fella.
Come on. go back to the old ones. Didn't work. There we go. That was a mistake. Oh, okay, I got the door closed. Whew. What? They can see this body. That is not supposed to happen. So I think it's that body that got found. We'll find out when I come back and the elevator's not here anymore. Physics are mostly the same. They're just harder to control. Yep, as expected. They saw that body. We'll take it. No, the game has a built-in cheat for this. That's why it's so slick.
Listen up.
Put your belongings on the...
Oh, well, that went well. Yeah, that's the difficult thing about this meme. I can kinda do the same strats, but because in in-game time, I am doing them so much slower that all my timings are off. Because I have to spend more time to be accurate with them. But in real time, it's still so much faster. It just changes surprising things.
Belongings on the belt.
No one has to.
Like, what do I do here? Well, not here, but in the upcoming section. I need to shoot this camera. I'll just do it like that. And that'll do. Dude, get out. Thanks. Oh, and now this timing is all wrong. Am I best off waiting? Do you have a gun? Yes, you do. Nope. Is this gonna work at double speed, by the way? The insta headshot.
So, you're the famous.
I don't think I
You
actually.
want to kill me for
No,
a
I
second.
just have to
Our
press mouse
similarity.
right
We're
now.
practically brothers.
Good.
I can do whatever.
And it does work. Ah, where am I going? I get lost. Moving too fast. Oh. Oh no. Requiem. How does that even work? I don't even know how timing works here because the game does some time manipulation of its own. Yeah, I can't do it yet. I have to actually wake up. I still can't do. Oh, it just crashed. All right. Well, that's one way to do it. I don't know if I can do this at super speed. Because the plan is to die anyway, and dying forces me into slow-mo. This one might actually be impossible. Well, I know I can't do it while getting up. Not during this slow-mo. Yeah, see? Time multiplier is 0.54. It's doing its own thing. And if I try to increase it, yeah, it won't let me. At this point? Oh! Hello. Scary to check the map. Still in slow-mo. There we go. This is as soon as I can do it. Oh! Sick! This is insane. I don't think I can do it like this. I'm just gonna lose that firefight every time. I'll have to make a daring escape and flank them from somewhere else. I want to do this at double speed. Well, so much for that. Now I might be able to try since I have a better position. Oh, they're all just leaving. It's fine. I'll work with that. Oh, no we can't. No we can't. I think I'm best off turning slow-mo, speed up on after shooting that guy, because there's a good chance that the slow-mo is still active if I do it any sooner. Alright, and then I'm gonna hide over here. Those guys stop right there. No! I can't do that. Oh, okay, that's not good. If he manages to shoot me, there's a good chance that he won't fall down the stairs. Ah, never mind. Where even is this? I never come here. And the problem is that there's a chance of bodies being found. Ah! But that was the priest who found the body, so that's just bad luck. Good enough. Hey, Shadoksa. Whew. That was good.
Yes, Your Majesty. Almost all of our resources are online again. No, I'm afraid he's not, Your Majesty. We seem to have completely lost track of him.
A crematorium? I did not know that. Interesting. The subtitles are still going at double speed.
Hello, Mr.
Johnson.
Welcome, Mr. Johnson. Welcome. May I check your briefcase?
No, I'll keep it.
Oh yeah, actually, I do recall those
Interesting
sound
things
files.
about your establishment. I'd like to see what you have to
Full
offer.
game in slow-mo. I mean, I have done a walking-only speedrun.
Of course, right this way.
That's the next level. 0.2 speed walking only. I don't recall ever messing with the Hitman Contracts cheat menu. Okay, let me turn the timer on. Something you rarely see on this stream, outside of casual playthroughs. Where is my timer, actually? Total time played. Well, that's good enough. And that is beautifully overlapping with everything. That. I don't want to move it because then I have to fix it elsewhere later on. That man, where are you? That's how we fix it. Beautiful. Can't be ours to change the live split layout. Here goes bomb with 4x speed. Nice. Okay.
Hello, 47.
We're gonna go with
Next target's
2.4.
in Chile. His name is
2.4
Fernando
seemed
Delgado.
manageable.
Used to be a colonel in Pinochet's intelligence service. Now he's running a cocaine factory.
Instantly gone wrong. And I don't think I'll be able to distract this guy. I have actually done it just now. Oh no! Oh no! This is hard. Randomized effects. I mean, there are not many effects you could realistically apply to this game. I mean, even if you could inject something, what would you inject? Other than speed manipulation. Huh. I don't think that's the route. That route is kinda inconsistent, even at normal speed. What do I do? I think I need to reroute this one specifically. Oh, I think... Oh! Oh! Now we're going extremely old route. This is old school. Old school yoink. I don't know what happened there, but I'll take it. And then I can actually up the speed even further for the outro. That'll do. Yeah, it would be nice if I could use like the mouse wheel to change speed. That would be good. I'm sure it's doable by somebody smart. But I'll settle for this for now. Especially since I would like people to see what I'm actually doing. But, I don't know. If you're injecting a way to manipulate speed with mouse wheel or some other control, also inject. Or could you? Probably. You could inject your statman to display the speed multiplier. That should be viable. Adding it to the game itself, not really. Statman? Probably could handle it.
Propiedad privada.
You know, there are suit mods to this game, so technically... Oh! Why are you... Yeah, okay, 4 times the speed is not good, because you start to get witnesses out of nowhere. I didn't do nothing! He saw me next to a body and that happened. But yeah, there could be a modded suit that looks like Sonic. Technically doable. I haven't looked into any of the mods in this game because they're all just suit mods, which I don't care about, or high-res textures, which I think look really bad. Oh, right. Map editor? You know, how slowly are we talking? Because I recall hearing about that years ago. And the last time I checked classic Hitman modding, it was at the point where somebody managed to move a potted plant in Codename 47. And that was the peak of classic Hitman modding. Which, hey, no way. Credit to whoever managed to do that, that's already an accomplishment. But at the same time, it's not really something to get me excited about the map editor. See, I'm ahead of the actual world record at this point. This is the strat. I can be competitive with this.
Hello, 47.
Le journal télévisé nous rapporte que le vice-président des États-Unis...
Il est encore temps.
Get out of here, buddy.
So, this is why I don't really speedrun. I can't read the chat while doing this. People are talking about Blood Money map editors and shit. I want to be involved in this conversation. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. He was standing in the exact wrong position. I don't think I even have a pause button in my timer,
It's
so
good to have you back, 47.
I can't just pause it.
You see that albino in here the other day? I thought he was a client.
And even this cutscene won't help, because I can do this.
You.
Sedating me. Psychotropics.
I'm getting.
We'll never...
Identity obtained.
Splendid, 47. My 2 low-level contracts just came in. Terminating either will...
Under.
Okay, now some... Oh, extreme precision coming up.
Hey, you got.
No one has...
Nice. that was the most difficult part to run. Or this level. Assuming I can make it here in time. No! You
seen the shrink?
Too late! Something cost me too much time somewhere. Yoink. Let's hope that wasn't my main target.
It's good to have
It
you
of
back,
course was
boys.
my main target.
I'm glad to hear you. 3 months.
Like, look at how slow he is. Okay, I'm resetting. That was too bad. At least I can catch up with the chat. Leave me alone! He's really suspicious of me. 0.1 in January? Bye, music. Free Glacier. Oh yeah, I have seen it. Yeah. Yeah, I recall it doesn't do much at the moment. How was it made actually? Like, what does this use? C++, as expected. I'm not touching that. Autosplitter, it automatically posts timer in menus. Maybe I should. At the same time, I personally think that menuing is part of the speedrun. Or, right, I guess I'm a bit conflicted. I think it's part of the speedrun. But at the same time, I am happy to pause in the menus and just let people see what I'm doing. I don't want to be that guy who I don't want to be that guy who speedruns Final Fantasy and flexes with how fast he mashes the X button and saves 2 seconds across 7 hours by mashing the button really fast. That's not it. That ain't it, man. I would like to do the menus at a normal speed. Or fast, but don't be stupid about it. Hey, Sam.
Hello.
Whoops, wrong menu.
Propiedad privada.
I shouldn't try to push them over that side ledge. That's not consistent. Move your mouse and press enter. I mean, that's completely understandable, knowing how the menus in this game work. Because right now it's highlighting a resume game, and I can select what is highlighted with the mouse. But if I click with the mouse button right now, nothing happens. Meanwhile, enter does it, so you can select the thing you want and just press enter. Makes a lot of sense. Oh, 2.6. We're going fast. I didn't mean to go that fast.
Propiedad privada.
And then here we can up the speed a bit, to around 3.8. Oh, body found? Seriously? Which one? I guess they could have gone into the room afterwards. Or maybe it's because I upped the speed and the AI did something unexpected. Can't rule that out. Costa Rican wildlands? Ah. It seems like one of those typical open world games where technically stealth is sometimes in there, but that's every open world game ever. .6 again. I mashed too fast. Can't keep track of what I'm doing.
Propiedad privada.
That was interesting.
Hello, 40.
Yeah, 10 times is the max speed, but oh shit, I accidentally get old. 10 times speed is not possible to play anymore.
Le journal télévisé nous rapporte que le vice
You lose the ability to run in a straight line somewhere around 5. And the AI starts to do funny things at somewhere after that. What are you doing over here? My timing is off. I had a bad feeling about that. Where did he go? Fuck it, we'll continue. I think I need something better for that. Killing him is difficult at that speed.
It's good to have.
You see that albino in here? I thought he was a client.
That guy's going the wrong way. Not gonna deal with that.
You see that albino in here? I thought he was a client.
He's going the wrong way again.
You see that albino in here? I thought he was a client.
Come on, dude. I can't deal with that.
You see that albino in here? I thought he was a client.
Thank you.
You.
Sedating me. Psychotropics. The things they've done.
I'm getting you.
They'll never
I've
let
also
I-
forgot to increase the speed for this cutscene. We're only doing it at 2.4 speed.
Identity obtained.
Splendid, 47. It might interest you to know the two low-level contracts just came in. In addition, terminating either will result in a 50...
Understood.
Hey, you got...
How did I fuck that up?
You see that albino in
Oh
here?
man, I forgot to increase the speed before moving, and it felt so slow. Now I gotta deal with this guy again.
You see that albino in here? I thought he was a client.
You.
Speed!
Sedating me.
Need to increase the speed.
Psychotropics. The things they've done.
I'm getting you.
They'll never let...
I know. Identity obtained.
Splendid, 47. It might interest you to know the two low-level contracts just came in. In addition, terminating either will result in a 50...
Understood.
What am I doing? I pick this lock, I don't shoot it.
Hey, you got...
One of the few locks in the game that you can't shoot. I'm too late again. Ah, it's so close! I can't miss that. That's really important to get. Is there something I can do to make that a bit more consistent?
It's good to have you back, 47.
Okay, he wasn't the main target, so I'll keep going. Man, that timing is actually kind of tight. Oh, they're just leaving. Or not. Up to you. You can stay here if you want. Oh man, that was really slow. We're basically on normal speed, according to the timer.
No visitors to...
Don't know why that happens. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, I'll continue to take that. Bullet to the face, that is. Oh god, oh god. I will not take that though. I feel quite dead right now. Ah! Then if you do everything correctly, then it's not strict. But I don't do everything correctly because, well, I have to slow down to do some precise shooting. I do a lot more walking than running compared to normal.
No visitors today.
Seriously? I died? I wasn't even close. I think I'll do that with the gun next time. That's easier.
No visitors today.
Yeah, just do that.
The new vice president was
Okay, and I need to be more careful with that.
No visitors.
Well, that's not gonna work. He saw me way too late.
No visitors today.
the new vice president.
Yeah. Shoot from over there and it's gonna be safe. The funny thing is that I think I'm actually slower than
Hello, 47.
normal speed at this
The
point.
American-
No trespassing, fella. You had your
I can't fight them. I think 2.4 is the limit where fighting becomes hard, because I started to clip into them. Okay, I definitely need a better strat for this. What I'm doing is not good. Go for this. I did not pick up the radio phone. I think I'm in trouble. Oh, that was a climb. No! Dude, speedruns are great. I can't drop the coin because if I tap the key, it counts as holding it down because because I hold it for such a long time. Hey, Bang. Oh. Did you finish drifting? Okay. If I tap very quickly, I can drop the coin. But then again, this timing doesn't necessarily work out. I feel like I just have to go for this. Nah, man, that's so bad. Maybe I'll leave her for later. Because baiting her into the building is not viable. That turns into a firefight and we can't do that. Well, ignore her for now. Just go straight for this.
Get out of here, buddy. Take cover.
I was hoping for a human shield there, but it's hard. It's really hard. That's not ideal. I don't have a walkie-talkie right now. Yeah, and I don't want to get shot. Also important. I feel like that's actually easier at 2.4 speed. Let's make a save here. Work on this. I'm gonna accidentally reset and mess up the save in about a second. That's not it. Strats? Oh, take the walkie-talkie. That would be strats.
I'm at the Blues Oil.
Here, buddy.
On my way to the Latino. Holly's gonna want more than a.
I tried to pull out the gun, but it didn't work for some reason.
I'm gonna give a whole new. I'm at the Latino.
What if... Ah, yeah. He shot. I wasn't sure if they could hear those gunshots. Unfortunately, dealing with Angelina is going to be a difficult task.
On my way to the Latino. Holly's gonna want more than a.
Yeah, she is... She's a tough one in this one. Actually, doing... doing this is going to be tough.
Hey, lovebird.
Or maybe not. If things go wrong, it's gonna be really difficult.
I'm gonna give a whole new.
What he found, yeah. Oh. Man, she's gonna be the difficult part here. I don't really have a good way to deal with her when she starts walking around. And I feel like I have to deal with her as soon as possible. Otherwise, it just escalates. Why is the game fast? This is why. I feel like this is the play. It's not an ideal play, but it's the play.
That's right. That's right. We're taking care of that. No.
Dude, nice throw.
buddy.
That body might get found. Yeah. He's not supposed to walk there. This is a really tough one. Probably the toughest level so far. Just dispose of the body, I guess. I have the time after all. Doesn't take long.
Hey, lovebird.
Alright, finally. I think that's the play. 3 minutes, 49 seconds. Time flies.
Hello, 47. Your next assignment's in the Rocky Mountains. Senator Bingham is being blackmailed.
This is difficult though. I have to do a lot of inputs sort of right at the beginning.
Is it me, or is there something weird with that? What?
Might be best to use the inventory instead of the hotkey. Yeah, I can open the inventory, or I can start holding the inventory button while still in the cheat menu.
Good evening.
Get lost. Get out of here, buddy. Take cover.
Human shielding is tough because you have way less time to set it up. It is what it is.
Get out of here, buddy.
Yeah. Must say, the difference between 2.4 and 2.0 is way bigger than you would think. Because 2.0 previously had no trouble with this. Yeah, that's still the play. Just need to do it a bit better. And Death on the Mississippi, you just hope things work out.
Welcome to Mississippi, 40.
Ah! He walks too fast, I wasn't ready. Oh, I fucked that up. So what is the name of that mode in DMC? What do I start calling this stupid thing I'm doing?
Get lost. Buddy. Take cover.
I didn't mean to do that. Ah, okay. You can't throw the body over that. Or what game has a mode like this? Oh, now it's starting to bug out. I have to restart the game. Yeah, let's just restart the game.
Welcome to Mississippi for...
Alright, I need to actually enable cheats.
People could be more.
Hey, buddy. Private property. Hey.
Witness? He became a... Dude! You're not... That's... No crime was committed.
Buddy.
Turbo is kind of a generic title. Hoping for something a bit more... flashy. Sounds like some... Street Fighter thing instead. Super Blood Money for Turbo. Dude, I can't do anything right. This is definitely gonna take some practice. Surely there is a mode like this in other games. I can just steal that name, and people will understand what it means.
Get out of here, buddy.
That's everyone? That's everyone. No! The exit is so hard! Alright, well this is kind of a hot mess.
Hey, buddy.
That definitely doesn't help. Alright. Gotta be careful at the exit, but it's fine. Oh, you know what I need? Don't need Western music. Don't need any specific music. I suppose there are certain tracks that would work, but what I really need is a hotkey that plays like an F1 car going by sound effect. That's what I need. I have the technology. Right now I'm only using said technology for... Well, I don't even have it set up. Well, I would have technology for playing sounds, but it's not set up right now. But I could go for a Benny Hill theme here.
Hello.
Or something from Sonic, sure. I honestly feel like I should just shoot this guy because it's so difficult to strangle him. Oh shit, I'm too late. Yeah. I need to shoot that guy. I don't have time to deal with this otherwise. And that was fine at 2.0, but 2.4 is definitely making this harder. Maybe 2.2 is the optimum speed, where I can still control the game somewhat well, but it's still stupidly fast. Man, I like to turn the mouse so you can see see him get hit by the chandelier, but I'm not fast enough to do that. Shoot him the hand, no. Okay, House of Cards. It's not gonna work.
Welcome to Las Vegas, 47.
Look at the time, 42 minutes in.
There's a white supremacist from South Africa.
.6. Oh, that's not where I wanted to place that.
Welcome.
Shift C. Good enough. We're cheating anyway.
It's over, 47. I'm close.
I was gonna go 2.6, but no. Let's not go that far.
What are you, an Undertaker?
Oh, and this guy is a problem. His body gets found with this route. I'll just have to be somehow more careful.
Get out of here, buddy. No trespassing.
Realistically, I need to wait for the elevator door to close before I do anything stupid. Ah. Again a body. How did they do that? Ah. Man, the timing really sucks.
There you are.
That timing is so shit. They just happen to be there, and I mean, I think the window is a lot longer than typically, so suppose that makes sense. Body found is such a dumb thing to deal with. And yep, elevator's not here.
Listen up, 47.
Your belongings on the... No one has...
It's inconvenient, but it's...
I'll shoot this camera from below so I don't have to worry about getting seen by it. It's quite a real possibility.
Justice is...
The dog didn't actually see anything. Ah, now that... Okay, I'm not going there. I'll take this route instead. Okay. This route is also bad with this timing. Yeah, this route is definitely bad with this timing. Fuck. Doesn't work out. What can I do about it? I guess the VP strat isn't going to work. I'll have to do something else with him. Maybe I'll do the old classic of just strangle him in the room and nobody finds the body. That should work.
Your stuff goes through the machine. Put your belongings on the... No one has.
Are you serious? I think the AI starts to work differently at this speed because I don't do that section that much slower, yet the visitors still end up finding that body. I should have plenty of time there because of the coin. Maybe I'm better off not using the coin at all.
Put your belongings on the...
Sir? What was that? Yeah, that's actually safer. I hope that the timing here is still good. What the fuck? No, I don't want to use the coin. Doesn't give me enough time.
Put your belongings on the...
What the hell?
No one has.
I think the visitor is making a return. Okay, the visitors are still here. That's not ideal in that case. The coin is probably still better than if it doesn't work as well as it should. Or maybe the issue really is that I'm now playing at 2.4 speed as opposed to 2.0, what I was using before, and that makes this that much harder. And maybe now if I go back to 2.0, it's gonna feel so easy. Let's see. Let's go only to 2.0. Look at the difference.
No one has to.
That's massive. Still suck, but this is way easier.
Put your belongings on the...
The difference between 2.0 and 2.4 is almost the same as 1.0 and 2.0.
No one has to.
What? Oh, he probably saw me with the gun. I can't pull the gun out at that sort of timing.
Your stuff goes through the machine. No one has to.
Oh, right, I'm supposed to go through here. Where's the dog? Oh, the dog ran back. That fucker. The first ever Pro SA speedrun of this game. I can't remember. I can, with fair bit of confidence, say that I did the first run, but I can't remember the time. It was probably... It was sub 1, I'm fairly sure. But... have some audio while I talk shit. Because when I started to think about... or was it sub 1? I don't know. Because the original story behind Full Game Pro SA is that I just wanted to do that. And at the time, we deemed it was not reasonable to do Pro SA because we didn't have any strats besides individual level strats, and those individual level strats were extremely inconsistent. So I had to take it to myself to just route consistent strats for everything. And even the consistent strats were very inconsistent compared to what we do these days. And actually, the very first ideas I had, like, back then streaming wasn't really a thing, people didn't grind out runs, and it was more about, let me figure out this route, then I'll do one run and that'll be that. And you couldn't really do that with Hitman because it was too hard. You couldn't just do all that. It wasn't reasonable to just do one run and have it succeed. So actually, figured like maybe I'll bait my friend into doing this as a co-op run, so I learn half the levels, he learns half the levels, and then we don't have to memorize all those routes. That never happened, but it was an idea. And he was good at Hitman, he still had some records not that long ago. And another thing that made it really hard to do Pro SA back in the day was that death of a showman was a thing. And it wasn't until I was deep into figuring out how to do this game, Pro SA full game, that I decided that, you know what, death of a showman is fucking awful, I'm not gonna do it. And suddenly the run became viable. $109? Yeah, I imagine that is kind of at the same position where you have a lot of routes that are not consistent and have a high chance of failing in general. And are just ironing things out at this point.
Your stuff goes through the machine.
So I don't remember how I would have timed it. Like, what was the first successful Pro SA run? Might be a completely different thing compared to what was the first run using Pro SA strats. Because like these days, I don't care, and I didn't really care much back then either.
No one has to.
I cared a bit more, but still. I sadly couldn't tell you what the original record was. But I can tell you that there is no recording of it. Why don't I just do this?
Hello, Daniel. I'm talking to you.
Time is of the essence. I need to get to this guy.
So, you're the famous.
You don't want to kill me, 47.
Our similarity.
We're practically brothers.
I can do whatever.
Oh God! Oh God!
Yeah, now that I'm doing this, 2.0 is probably the limit. Or 2.2 might be the limit, but I think 2.0 is nice and clear. I think I'll stick with 2.0 for at least the most part. And wow, what a lucky body found right at the end. Thanks. The game feels so slow at 1.0 now. Right, and I'll flank the other guys. Body found. Man, can't really avoid that. Oh, I mean, I think it's luck-based. Just depends on whether the priest decides to leave the church. Wow. What is this shooting? And then I get a double headshot. I want this guy's gun, and then I'll go. And the priest is still there, about to find a body. I heard a help. Yeah, body found. Man, that's out of my control. That kind of sucks. Oh shit, there's only one guy here. The other guy's somewhere else. Oh shit, nope! Time!
Yes, Your Majesty.
Okay.
Almost all of
Well,
our
I think
resources
I
are online
figured
again.
out a couple of problems there, so...
No, I'm afraid he's not.
Next
Your
time will
Majesty.
be much faster.
We seem to have completely lost track of him.
I hope. This was faster than the first ever Pro SA Green only run.
Hello.
And I only missed Silent Assassin like 4 times.
Johnson.
Welcome, Mr.
Or 6.
Johnson. Welcome. May I check your briefcase?
No, I'll keep it.
And I was only moving twice the speed.
I've heard interesting things about your establishment. I'd like to see what you have to offer.
But I really do get a feeling that
Preferably.
now that I played most of the game at 2.4,
Of course.
doing the missions at 2.0 is gonna feel so slow. But I think this run has legs. Alright, I'll take a quick break, stretch my legs, and then I'll try again. Hopefully get sub 1. So, be back in a moment. Alright. Doing level green only? Not really. My playstyle is leaning more towards red only. I think I prefer it that way.
Hello, 47. Your next target's in Chile. His
Oh man, this feels so easy. I'm actually in control.
Propiedad privada, amigo.
Well, for the most part.
Propiedad privada. Amigo.
Oh, long animation.
Propiedad privada, amigo.
Can't believe I got away with that. Yeah. This playthrough I'm not gonna increase the speed above 2.0 even if I wanted to. Have some sort of normalcy.
Hello, 47.
Even if 2.0 honestly feels pretty slow right now.
Le journal télévisé nous rapporte que le vice-président des États-Unis est décédé.
Vattene via da me! Vattene via da me!
Man, he was unbelievably polite. Just politely telling me to get lost, get shot, telling me to get lost again. That may have been a case of the AI not being able to keep up with what's going on. Enemy killed. Outstanding. Messing up that throw, messed up the timing. I'll keep going. Maybe at 2.0 this is gonna be easy now. I was really struggling to make the timing at 2.4. Well, that mind throw sucked.
You see that albino in here the other day?
Oh, it started moving again before switching speeds. That felt so slow.
You sedating me. Psychotropics. The things they've done. I'm getting you out. They'll never let me. I know. identity obtained.
Splendid, 47. It might interest you to know the following. 2 low-level contracts just came in. In addition to your prime, terminating either will result in a 50,000...
Understood.
Evening.
Hey, you got no one has to.
Oh man, this is way closer. Yeah, look at all this time I have. Wow, that was easy. All right, that's good.
No visitors today.
Oh, I decided that I should be using a gun here. How did I die? I was in the corner. Maybe I died because 47's hand was extended and he didn't have time to pull it back and the glass fell so fast that it hit it.
No visitors today.
Well, I should just push her. Why did I just do that? Keep it simple.
Hello, 40...
Alright, that was good. So sorry for not commentating my usual way. This is a lot more demanding than my usual runs. Typically when I play Blood Money, I play Blood Money to switch my brains off, and this doesn't allow me to do that. The movement over there was actually good. That was not a body found.
Hello, 47.
The Yellowbird wasn't gonna find the body because he was too busy taking a mine to a drop-off point.
Get out of here, buddy. Get out of here, buddy. Take cover.
This guy is absolutely killing me. And his friend isn't helping either. Salvaged. For now. I probably won't make this. Oh, I have no HP left. That's great. Oh, yes! I think I'm still behind actual normal runs that people do. Or at the very best comparable to them. Randy, thank you very much for the sub. That sucked. Nothing about that was what I wanted it to be. And a body found. Yeah. Everything about this was wrong. Not gonna reset though. I wanna see what this time would be. If I just keep going. But yeah, that was just all around a misplay. It wasn't because of the... Nobody saw that. It wasn't because of the double speed, I just played that wrong. Whew. This one's easy.
Don't say it.
House of Cards, I'm gonna fuck up, as always.
Welcome to
House of Cards, I really could do at a much faster speed. Let's just stick to 2.0 for now. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat the record. But I might be comparable with the record with this this hot new speed tech of let's make the game run faster. Also, there's one type of speedrun that I would really like to do, and I've been wanting to do this for a long time, but I haven't bothered to look into how I could set it up, like, technically. And I want to do a House of Cards, and during a House of Cards I will play a different instance of Blood Money and complete Flatline, and during Flatline cutscene I will play a third instance of Blood Money and complete a new life. So I will complete a 6-minute mission, a 4-minute mission, and a 1-minute mission in 6 minutes. That's the dream. It's probably not possible, especially since it requires using inconsistent House of Cards routes. There is no Blood Money randomizer. There's not much you could randomize to continue to keep it playable and interesting. Oh my god, did I get it? Did the miracle finally happen? A double speed! I was so close to punching that lady in the face on my way out.
It's over 47.
What are you, an undertaker?
But yeah, regarding randos, like, I've seen GTA, whatever, the classic GTAs. Randos in those seem pretty good, because there's a lot of weird stuff you can do that doesn't outright ruin the game. Like, low gravity, things just explode for no reason. Ice physics, all that fun stuff. Alright, I went the wrong way. Need to do this first. Or Zelda or Metroid or whatever those are, where you can actually play in different ways. And it affects how you approach the game world. You can't do that in Hitman. Sir, I am trying to kill you. Okay, I'll play this safe. That doesn't work because now he's not moving at all. Dude, they still found the body. What the fuck? What am I meant to do? Who came out? I think I'll just have to dump the body over a railing. Because that doesn't work. Maybe that's some double speed AI fuckery. Where the AI can see the body through a wall. I don't know. That doesn't seem right. Oh, that's not a good place for the body.
I can't wait.
Hideout, of course. Just had to do it. Sorry I didn't do hideout at double speed.
Listen up, 47.
Put your belongings on the
No one has to.
Hello, Daniel. I'm talking to you.
Nice. So far, so good.
So, you're the famous...
You don't want to kill me, 47.
Our similarity...
And first
We're
and
practically
climb
brothers.
trees, but on some
I can do
stage.
whatever.
Don't have time to process that in my head right now. But yeah, not breaking the world record. I only have 35 seconds to do it. And sadly, I can't do double speed Requiem. And even if I could, I really couldn't. Both technical and skill issues. This is a mess. What the fuck happened? Everything went wrong. Where's your gun? I want that. And a body found. This is weird. The priest seems to consistently stay back here. Oh man, this is hard. I don't think I can do true silent assassin like this because the priest is just not cooperating. And it's gotta have something to do with the speed. As I oh no, he's running. Nice jump. Oh my god. Even with that gun. Thank you. Hey, sub 30. Oh! Oh, he bugged out. Woo!
Yes, Your Majesty. Almost all of our resources are online again. No, I'm afraid he's not, Your Majesty. We seem to have completely lost track of him.
Like, we're already getting subtitles for this cutscene. And the cutscene ends right there.
Hello, Mr.
Johnson.
Welcome, Mr. Johnson. Welcome. May I check your briefcase?
No, I'll keep it. I've heard interesting things about your establishment. I'd like to see what you have to offer.
What about Fleet Engine? No cheat engine involved here, if that's what you're referring to. The built-in cheats. Still good. I was playing at double speed. A good time would be like 15 minutes. You know, I really like this category. Because it's fast enough. I don't want to spend 45 minutes going through the game and... it's just... it takes too long. It takes too long and I'm too bad to do it faster. So I can... With this, I'm allowed to be bad and still do it faster. This is the way. I like it. No plans for anthology. For the right amount of money, I will consider it. But I don't see anybody paying me that much.
Hello, 47. Your next target's in Chile. His name is Fernando Delgado. Used to be a colonel in
Strats left,
Pinochet's
that might be too
intelligence
true.
service.
Most
Now
of them.
he's running a cocaine factory under cover of a vineyard.
Almost everything.
Satellite imaging suggests the lab is underground.
Propiedad privada, amigo.
Ah, got him too close to a wall. I want him to be near the wall at a nice nice angle so I can do the fast kill. But if the angle is too not an angle, then I can't do that at all, and that happens. I think that's the play. Stand in the middle of the hallway, and as soon as he shows up, then you move. And no more subs for anthology. It's a weird thing about subs. Because I really don't want to encourage it. Because it's an all-around bad deal for me. Because I get 250 minus taxes, and Jeff Bezos gets the other 2.5. And that doesn't sound like a good deal to me.
Hello, 47.
If anything, the real benefit of subs is that it feels good.
Le journal télévisé rapporte que le vice-président des États-Unis
Mantenga la distancia.
Ah, body found already. That was unlucky. I'll keep going. What the fuck? What the fuck? No! I only had that one body found. That was... Considering the disaster that was actually really close to Silent Assassin. Wow. Don't understand what subbing gets to either party. I agree. There really isn't much much to it. Like, as far from my perspective, it's really just a feel-good type thing. And I preface what I'm about to say by saying, don't sub right now. But it kind of blows my mind that I might check out some random stream, and that random stream has 20 viewers, let's say, and they somehow have like 80 subs. I don't understand how the math can work out in that. Like, am I so shit that I can't ever see anything close to something like that? With a much higher viewer count. Or what the deal is? Is it because I don't advertise them and have a sub count on screen all the time, or what it is? But in a way, that makes me feel like I'm probably doing something horribly wrong and I'm a shit streamer. But at the same time, man, I am not gonna start putting sub counts on stream or anything like that, because I fucking hate that shit. That's the weird thing. But at the same time, subbing is a bad deal. So why would I want to encourage that in any way? I have recently considered, like, maybe I should start a Patreon or something like that. Because I would like to focus more on doing actual proper videos on YouTube. But again, I don't like asking for money. That's what it boils down to in all those sorts of things.
47. Your next target's in Chile. His name is Fernando Delgado. Used to be a colonel in Pinochet.
Propiedad privada, amigo.
Up. There we go. That was clunky. Hey, Kano. Oh, wow, that was even more clunky. Ugh.
Propiedad privada.
I want to read the chat, but I can't. It's too hard. People like to be noticed? Yeah, I guess so. But to me, as a viewer, not as a streamer as much, I find it extremely annoying when the streamers start to go like, oh, thank you very much for following and blah blah blah. That one viewer who's craving for attention might like that, but everybody else will find it annoying. I don't want to do that.
Le journal télévisé rapporte que le vice-président des États-Unis
You're so desperate for attention, try saying something. And there's a chance I might respond. Wild. Although that also goes back to follower notifications and tanking for following being a dumb as hell concept, I think. Well, this is unfortunate. Fuck, I was... Ah! That body. I'll take it. That sucked, but I'll take it. No sound assassin. But yeah, I was about to talk about how dumb tanking for following is. If I follow somebody, it's not because I want to give them something, it's because I want to watch whatever they're doing. If somebody follows me as a streamer, I get nothing from that.
You see that albino in here the other?
But the person following might get something to watch. That's my logic when I follow anybody on Twitch. If anything, I would say, thank me by continuing to do what you're doing.
Sedating
That is why I followed.
Psychotropics.
Don't distract yourself by giving me a speech about how thankful you are.
Getting you out. They'll never let me. I know. Identity obtained.
Splendid, 47. It might interest you to know the following. 2 low-level contracts just came in. In addition to your terminating either will result in a 50,000...
I kinda would like to do streams on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But YouTube's API is really bad. At least, last I checked, I did a couple of test streams years ago. Where I streamed to both at the same time. And then I stopped doing it. And after a while, I figured, you know what, let me try that again. And I couldn't. Because after being inactive on YouTube streaming for like 3 months, YouTube had disabled everything for me. And I would have had to send them an email with all my details so that I could get my streaming API access reactivated. Like, yeah, this is way too much trouble, I'm not gonna bother. Like, I would like to stream on your platform, but you make it really hard. So how about I just don't? Alright, that was smooth.
We're sending you down...
Oh, keep forgetting to turn the cheats on. And it feels so sluggish.
No visitors today.
Oh boy, this is not good. Damn it! I went too fast. Yeah, YouTube has definitely worse infrastructure for streaming and for viewing streams, or finding streams especially. Wow. That was great. Well, I won't be too fast this time. And admittedly, part of the problem for YouTube streaming being a pain in the ass for me is that I don't want to use their dashboard. I just want to press a button and have my own script do the thing for me.
Hello, 47. The American...
And with the Twitch, I've got that all set up and all is good. With YouTube, I would have to go through all that trouble of giving them all my personal information, which they probably already have, one way or another. Just can't be bothered. Too much work.
That's right. That's right. Taking care of that. No. No, it won't do.
Hey, Boo. I'm in place over the...
Sir? Interesting.
Get out of here, buddy.
I hope they don't find the body. Oh, they found the body. Whatever. Oh, I know. I fully know that I am not allowed to stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I just don't give a fuck. Like, what is Twitch gonna do? They'll ban my account? At which point, well, I guess I'll keep streaming on YouTube then. Not like I make any money here. If anything, I would make more money on YouTube.
Hello, 47.
Damn, this one is difficult.
This sucks. I thought the chicks...
Come on, dude. Work with me. Thank you. Oof. This game's moving too fast. I can't keep up with chat.
No trespassing, fella. Take cover.
Dude, what the fuck is this? And of course that gun fires. Fuck it, this is already a lost cause. I didn't take the videotape. Well, I can read the chat now. Setting my blood to base for extra stream settings. If only. I mean, I don't need extra stream settings. If anything, there are too few or too many settings. I don't want to use their own dashboard because it's too bloated. I can do all my Twitch settings from a text file. Why would I use their own tools? Hey, Sly. This is the most annoying part, really. That guy just won't react to me. Thank you.
Get out of here, buddy.
This guy is one of the most difficult enemies in the game. Surprisingly. Yeah, that's a nice glitch that sometimes happens. Just pumped him full of holes and he just did not care. Flip levels. Would be fun. Not a thing at the moment, though. Dude, that was the worst possible timing. I was hoping to scare him through the door. Didn't really pan out.
Hello, 47.
Oh, whoops. That's the wrong cheat. Ah, and now it's doing this. There we go.
Don't say it. Hey.
This has to be the easiest one in the entire run.
Nice. Welcome to Las Vegas, 47.
Nice knockout. Totally went to go for that. My God, it's a pause. I can check the chat. What's the double speed? Oh, this is gonna be good. I really gotta get around to fixing my Mute Diana mod for 2016, or Hitman 3, or World of Assassination, whatever it's called these days. And also mute all the, what is it called? Freelancer voice lines. Hey, I'm starting to learn. Twice in a row.
It's over 40.
What are you, an undertaker? Get out of here, buddy.
Well, that's not good.
What are you, an undertaker?
What the hell? That's not normal.
What are you, an undertaker?
Maybe this time the body won't get found.
Get out of here, buddy. No trespassing, fella.
It's too slow. There we go, now she's running. Oh, well, I've tried with more speed. 2.0 is controllable. I'm handling this. It's under control. 2.4. That's where we're in cruise control at that point. The difference between 2.0 and 2.4 is actually massive. I really don't know when I can open this elevator door. Okay, got it. I had all the time in the world, apparently. And supposedly I have done House of Cards at 10x speed. I can't remember it, but I guess I've done it. And it wasn't Silent Assassin, I'm sure.
There you are.
And I didn't even see her, but that works. No, maybe I should do this when I'm running out of the Heaven Party. So nobody will follow me into the elevator. Let's save for once. Let's make that money counter go up.
Listen up.
Your stuff goes through the machine.
No one has to...
Justice is waiting.
Ow. Stop. Stop! I'm trying to kill you.
So, you're the famous...
You don't want to kill me, 47.
Our similarity...
We're practically brothers.
I can do whatever...
Whew. This kind of reminds me of Command and Conquer Tiberian Sun speedruns. There are a couple of ways to do those. That game has 40 found right at the end. That game has a built-in speed setting, which goes from normal, fast, faster, fastest. And the funny thing about that is that faster is, I think, like 5 times the normal speed. It's pretty fast, but it's totally doable. So it's a fun little reasonable speed to go with. But then fastest is just whatever your PC can handle. At least up to a certain point. And that is borderline unplayable. But at the same time, it's really fucking funny. There we go. I'm starting to get the hang of this. How are you alive? That was slower than before, but I think this was just 1 or 2 levels that gave me trouble. And overall, that was reasonably smooth. And of course, not even close to Salt Assassin on all levels, but that's besides the point.
Yes, Your Majesty. Almost all of our resources are...
It's looking like a half an hour type thing anyway.
No, I'm afraid he's not, Your Majesty. We seem to have completely lost track of him.
Hello.
Plans for future videos on YouTube?
Johnson.
Oh, plenty.
Welcome, Mr. Johnson. Welcome.
Top priority would
May I
be
check your brief-
Payday 2 review, but
No,
that's
I'll keep it.
difficult.
I've heard interesting things about your establishment.
Really difficult to write scripts for videos like that.
Preferably in the back.
Especially since I don't really have any sort of
Of course,
layout
right
to
this
work
way.
with. Feels dumb how my script ends up being about 2 paragraphs of how amazing the suspicion meter is, and then 1 paragraph about, oh yeah, there's co-op. So I haven't really figured out how I can make that script flow nicely. In a sensible way. Hitman game is planned to have a jump. Death to Spies. Also, I know somebody at some point mentioned Alekine's gun in the chat. I have no idea in what context. I just saw the word Alekine's gun and I couldn't read the rest of the message. So sorry. But those are Hitman likes that have jumped. Good or bad? Payday? Payday is very good. And it's very playable solo. I did all the stealth missions solo. Payday good. Upload that. Don't think I want to do another run. This is kind of bad for my wrist. Not just because I'm moving faster in game and doing all that stuff, but also because when I'm switching to double speed, I have to move my my right hand from the mouse to the not numpad arrow keys, and that's not great how I'm doing it so fast. Not the motion I'm used to doing. Probably not very healthy, considering how my wrist is feeling right about now. Are we playing Payday on stream? I mean, I did my first playthrough on stream. First playthrough of all the stealth missions. But eventually I will have to do some of that on stream as well, just to get some footage for the video. So I won't do everything like I did that time. I'm not gonna touch shit like Firestarter or Force Doors or whatever the really bad ones are. I might have to touch Go Bank, unfortunately, to make a point. But I'm definitely not going to complete Go Bank. I did that once, and never again. And even that once, I got the 1% chance that the vault is just open and I run in. And that was good enough for me. That mission is fucking awful. Waiting on RE4 Remake? Nope. I haven't played even the original, and I haven't played any of the new remakes. Chances are the next RE that I play is gonna be RE2 on PlayStation 1. Maybe RE4 original. Either way, not a big RE fan. I think RE2 Remake is at the moment not on the random list. It's in the backlog, but it's at the moment excluded from appearing randomly. It's excluded until I play the original RE2. Oh, you're so young. I would recommend the RE1 though, the remake. That's really good. I mean, all I've played is 1 and 7, and I would say 1 is the better one, and it's really good. I'm about to start or just done. Uncertainty on the matter. I don't think I'll do another run. I don't know if I should call this a run. I think probability is that I will talk shit at least for a while. Whether I will play the game is up in the air. Yeah, sprint is probably accurate for this. Or at the very least, I'll let my wrist chill for a bit. Full game all zeros? Hell no. I'm not gonna do anything difficult. Come on, dude. Absolution low score. Absolution is so long. No. Yeah, but Absolution is long to begin with. And I was just saying how I like this double speed category because it's not half as long as the typical run. But it's nice and short. Like, come on. House of Cards is 3 minutes as opposed to 6. That's a big improvement. Yeah, I'll just keep doing memes if I do any sort of thing that resembles speedrunning. I'm just gonna meme it up and do shit like this. Double speedruns. I don't know how low score would even function. My favorite games of all time? Well, all time is a difficult question, but man, I have this thing. I'm gonna get some idea. Excuse me, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick while I talk shit. Give me about 30 seconds. I'm not gonna press the pause button or break button because that probably triggers an ad. Don't want that. It takes me roughly 12 seconds to get to the fridge and back. And I think my script triggers a minute worth of ads. So that's a bad deal. Speediest Blood Assassin? Yeah, that's all zeros. To anybody unfamiliar with the concept of all zeros in these games, background is that in Hitman 2 and Contracts, the way the ratings worked, it wouldn't have things like kills or accidents by themselves. It had, or rather, it did have kills, but it didn't count the target among them. It counted enemies killed and civilians killed. And it was technically possible to complete the mission without any of those stats going above 0. Whereas in this game it's technically, or it should be impossible, because you always have to have at least an accident to kill the target. But then at some point, because the Hitman community is fucking stupid and comes up with the dumbest ideas. I think it was HitGod47 who originally decided that what if you make the enemies, or make the guards shoot the target, because that way you are not killing anybody and you are not causing any accidents. And by doing that, he was able to get all zeros in Blood Money, which is supposed to be impossible. And nowadays people do all zeros on all levels. And it's hecking dumb. Because it always involves having the guards aggro to you and have them shoot at you a lot. And somehow getting the target between you and the enemy. Typically by knocking out the target at the top of the stairs. And then just crouching by the body and hoping that at some point one of the guards will miss a shot and hit the unconscious body. Requiem all zeros. I mean, technically possible. Practically, don't see it happening. Of course, Requiem all zeros is kind of a special case, because in order to have somebody else shoot the target, you need to have somebody else alive doing the shooting. And in Requiem you have to kill everyone, so how do you kill the last person? Well, I can show you how you kill the last person. This will require cheats because it's not exactly viable. What am I doing? Headshot. God mode on. And this is how you would get all zeros. You would somehow aggro this guy. Then he would run in a circle around him. Although, technically this wouldn't be all zeros, actually. Because you can't kill the wheelchair. Come on. Do the thing. There we go. And that's how you can technically get all zeros in this level. Because the final target can shoot himself. But good luck not dying to that. He only has the strongest weapon in the game. And yeah, you still have the wheelchair as a witness. So technically not all zeros in any case. Just one of those things that technically doable in Blood Money. What practical purpose does this serve to anybody? I mean, in my case, I find it mildly amusing. I guess that's enough. Well, I'm not. I'll just return back to the menu, so there's no cutscene. Add VODs to my streamed games if possible. I've been considering doing that. In my database, I actually do have a field specifically for VOD links. I just haven't bothered to link all of them because that takes time. That's a lot of work. But that was the plan in the first place, and I did set up the database to support that. I just haven't gotten around to it because there's like 200 games there and a bazillion VODs. That's a hell of a lot of work. I would like to have a better way to check out the VODs though. Oh yeah, the wheelchair is absolutely a witness. And it makes perfect sense when you think about it. Because how would they do something like that in this game? They need some entity that can follow a nav mesh. And they already have the basic template for an NPC. So of course the wheelchair uses the same template as typical NPCs. And with that template comes things like being able to become a witness. Same applies to dogs. Also, if you want to technically do Requiem, all zeros, or green only, just watch the credits. Don't get up. Go for that ending. I would say that technically counts. It's no fun, but technically it would be accurate. Yeah, it just ends. Those are, I believe, the same exact credits you get when you finish Requiem. Key difference being that I don't think the song that plays gets DMCA'd, as opposed to the actual credits. do one mission. What did I struggle with? Integer is fine. Curtains down is... it's debatable. Oh, actually I have an idea for curtains down.
The scoop of the century.
Hello, 47. We've got some business at the Paris Opera.
This is not going to work.
Journal télévisé nous rapporte que le vice-président des États-Unis est décédé.
And oddly enough, House of Cards is not giving me trouble in this instance. Last 2 attempts I got Sound Assassin.
Allez, casse pas mon pote.
Oh, now he cooperates, of course. Whew! Whew! I wasn't expecting that sprint. Fucking hell. Somehow this one is hard.
Le journal télévisé nous rapporte que le vice-président des États-Unis est décédé.
I guess it's no surprise that kill is typically very, very limited in ways you can approach it. Even at normal speed.
Excusez-moi,
Okay, he notices the mine. How did that not kill me? Where the heck did he run? Oh boy. Oh, I've got mod on still from the Requiem. Well, I at the moment don't have a better strat.
Le journal télévisé nous rapporte que le vice-président des États-Unis est décédé.
Mantenga la distanza.
That's the better strat. Depending on what he's doing, I need to go to the other side. That should work. Normally I always go to the right side of the booth, but if he's on the right side, I want to go to the left side, so I actually have a better shot. I think that might solve most of my issues. Anything else I struggle with? Vintage is fine, Cornerstone is fine-ish. Flatline, A New Life. Murder of Crows, I mean... Is that ever gonna be fine? Honestly, I don't think it was that bad.
Hello, 47.
Considering what I do here... It's surprisingly okay. I just have to get that. Kinda relying on it. Getting stuck on the wall doesn't help. And she saw me. And now the game is breaking down. Man. I'll just have to reset if I don't get that. Post filters and graphic settings, is it? And I think I like the post filters. Also, I can't really go to render options and change it now because I'm running at a resolution that the game doesn't natively support, so it would fuck up everything. Running at the glorious resolution of 1440 by 1080. No, the best resolution. Oof. Yeah, I think this is fine, honestly. The first kill is not great, but this is fine. Plus screen happens during a run, so lose time for no reason. I mean, I don't care. The only times I care about my runs is if I'm doing a marathon run. And if I'm doing a marathon run, I'm probably restarting the game before it, at which point it doesn't happen. It only starts to happen if you restart a mission tens of times, or load into a mission tens of times, and that's not gonna happen in a marathon. The balcony is kind of a broken area, more than anything. They can't see me while I'm there. Beautiful Blood Money. I don't think I uploaded that video, no. And I don't think I will. CRT monitors these days are... I don't think they are worth it. No matter what sort of advantage you think they have, just the size alone makes them so impractical. In fact, the reason why I got my first LCD monitor back in the day of 2008-ish was because I was living with my family, and in my room I couldn't really have a setup where my desk was anywhere else but in front of my window. And because I had a CRT, the monitor was blocking the window from opening. And it got pretty hot during the summer, and I wanted to open that window. So the only option was to buy an LCD screen. Level I think I could beat without using inventory or equipping any item. A new life? The answer is always gonna be a new life. If it can be done, it can be done in a new life. Let me think about it for a second. How do you get in a new life? Actually, that's already a bit of a problem. How do you... Does equipping an item mean that I can't pick up items? Yeah, it's basically pushing people. No items in hand. Okay. You need some way to get into the building in a new life. And after that you can just push people into the pool with relative ease. Not sure how I would get into the building. There's a good chance that it would be kind of a messy entrance. But... yeah, it would be pretty tricky, I guess. I wouldn't bother with it. Or is there a better mission for that? Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm stupid. Of course there's a better mission for that. In fact, that's easy.
Hello, 40.
Picking up the silver bullet out of muscle memory. Oh my god, this feels so slow. Just do that in whatever the way is that you can kill him like that. I haven't done this in forever. Yeah, you push him and then the second guy is extremely easy to kill. He may or may not die. I'm guessing not, in this instance. This feels so slow. Yeah, he didn't die. But you get the idea. This would be extremely easy. What works at 25 FPS? The accident? Oh, then I say it doesn't work. Just 60 or nothing. But yeah. Either way, like even if you don't go for that specific kill, I think. Oh, fuck it. Let's do it. This is actually easy. Yeah, just make him follow. That's it. No need to overthink this. I mean, I could have just had him follow me over here, but I don't know how the timing is gonna work, so that was the safe bet. Of course, this is kind of an issue. Yeah. I mean, you just have to get here without anybody seeing you, and just a matter of figuring out where NPCs are at that moment. Either way, that is easy. You get the idea. I'm not bother figuring out the details. And curtains down, I guess. Yeah, that would be difficult because you have to somehow get Callahan. Flatline. Yeah, flatline is easy. Because all the 3 kills are simple accidents. Don't need any items to do any of them. Yeah, sure. I would say that's a simply easy challenge. I mean, if you count that. Actually, surprisingly, A New Life is one of the more difficult ones. To open Smith's door. Yeah. There's a key for it. Oh, you don't allow the key? Well, in that case, it's impossible. The key is not an item you equip, though. Murder throws. I mean, you can skip the briefcase. Yeah, that's probably not that bad. Angelica might be a bit tricky. I mean, you can make Angelica follow you by pushing her. Yeah, you know, murder throw's not that difficult. You better watch out. You better watch out would be very good, I guess. Depending on if you count the what is it called? Aphrodisiac. If you count the aphrodisiac in you better watch out, then it's really hard. If you don't, then it's very easy. And Death on the Mississippi would be hard. Actually, would it? I'm gonna say it would be pretty hard, because there are a lot of targets who are not kill. At least one. Death was part. Pappy is easy. Body is... yeah, Body might be a bit tricky. House of Cards lets me think about that. Dance with the Devil would be very difficult. And Amendment would be very difficult. Yeah. I would say about half of this would be completely doable, no problem. And oddly enough, A New Life would be in the difficult section of those lists. Typically the easiest mission to do in any possible way. And not in this instance. I wish really didn't have a good time with this. Don't think I can do a lot of double speed runs in a row. But it's cool that it's at least a thing that I can do. Or I need to figure out a better way to initiate cheats. What is it? Raiders from Mendy have joined. Oh, welcome, people. Oh boy. Will I have to do this once more after all? Maybe I'll do one more. One more for the memes. Hey Mendy, thanks for the raid. But yeah, I wasn't planning on doing anything, but since you're here, I am memeing it up. Memeing it up pretty hard. I guess I'll show. To anybody from over there who's not familiar with me, I am old. I'm a washed up has-been who used to speedrun Hitman games. Nowadays I speedrun them casually and suck at them. I stop between missions to talk shit. I mostly stream casual stuff anyway. But today I had a bad idea for how to play Hitman Blood Money. And that bad idea involves using some cheats.
Hello, 47.
And those are some very good cheats, because they make the game run faster. At the start of the mission, we go to time multiplier and set it to 2, and then we go fast. I would love to explain in more detail what I'm doing, because I'm sure a lot of the people are not familiar with these better Hitman games, the classics. But unfortunately, playing at double speed requires a bit more focus than normal play. So it's very difficult to explain what I'm doing. As much as I would love to do it normally. It is extremely... or... This particular playstyle requires way more focus than, than the usual playstyle. Yeah, the speed multiplier in this game, which is a built-in cheat, goes up to 10 times the normal speed. But I find that double speed is good enough. 2.4 things become kinda hectic and uncontrollable. And the higher you set the speed multiplier, the higher the chances of the AI starting to do weird things like becoming a witness for no reason become. And double speed is fairly controllable. Barely. No trespassing, fella. Don't worry about the body there. If this is your first exposure to Blood Money or Blood Money speedruns, then enjoy. This is very normal. Wow, that was actually really smooth. I've been struggling with that. Also, because the game is so fucking fast right now, it's very difficult to read the chat.
You see that albino in here, dude? I thought he was a client.
Okay, I need that guy to run in a specific direction. Which is luck-based.
I thought he was a client.
Come on.
You see that albino in here, dude? I thought he was a client. Turns out
Only set it to 1.8 speed. That's not good. Double speed. There we go.
You sedating me. Psychotropics. The things they've done.
Okay, just speed up 47. That would be good.
Identity obtained.
Splendid, 47. It might interest you to know the following. 2 low-level contracts just came
Yeah, I
in.
mean, technically I could increase the speed just for this cutscene. I'll just keep things simple and keep it at double speed throughout the whole thing.
Hey, you got no.
Oh no, oh no. Alright, that went wrong. We'll roll with it. I was supposed to human shield him. Didn't work out, because I was moving too fast and kinda lost control of where I was. Alright, well, everything has gone out of control now. Absolutely everything has gone out of control. I would like to not reset, though. Even if this is a phantom killer rating at this point. Something I don't think I've ever gotten. Because that's so unbelievably low on the list of ratings. And I don't think I... Does this do damage? It doesn't. Okay. But I will try not to reset a mission, even if it turns into this. Close the door. Only one cover blown. That's something.
No visitors today.
I'll be a bit slower this time. So Vinny ends up in the correct place. Holy shit, you are not supposed to be here. Well, that's a witness. Why was he there? He's not supposed to go into the room. Well, rest in peace, Silent Assassin, once again. Like I said, I'm old, washed up, has-been. I don't know how to play the video game.
Hello.
Let's hope this works, because there's a degree of randomness here as well. Ain't good. I need her to be slow enough so I can kill her like that. That's the real issue. And we got lucky.
That's right. That's right. We're taking care of that. No, it won't be a problem.
I'm in place over the rock.
I assume my final target is above the rock bar. Judging by the things he was trying to say there. Over the radio. I'm not even gonna check. I'm just gonna trust that he's there. Damn it. There we go.
Hey, lovebird. What do you...
Wait, what? Oh. Oh. He can be on the balcony. Well, that's probably a body found. Ah, maybe not. I might be able to exit before that happens. Yeah. That's a lot of stairs. Be good. Now this may take a few tries.
Hello, 47.
Or not. Excellent. This guy actually noticed me throw the coin. Now let's hope that this works out, because I've had some trouble in the upstairs section of this map. Oh, well, the guard is not here right now, so... Oh, nice. Love that glitch.
Get out of here, buddy.
Ooh! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, whoa, whoa! That hurt. That really, really hurt. Holy shit. Ah! You take a lot more damage going double speed. The enemies shoot way faster.
What was that noise?
Initiate double speed. But hey, I got the coin. Work again. Yeah, I'm surprised. I've been playing this game for 15 years and I never thought of doing this before. Such an obvious thing to do as well. Again! Thank you, old man. Just eating those bullets.
Get out of here, buddy.
Nice, they didn't actually see me steal the videotape, so they're not shooting at me. Much better for my health. Or is another single run completed? Hey, I haven't completed a run technically. But then again, that's not my goal. My goal is to talk shit and pretend I'm playing Blood Money.
Welcome to Mississippi.
Dang. Oh, he's so far back. I'm gonna go for a risky kill. Yeah, not gonna work. Thank you. These railings just aren't consistent. I don't like where this guy is. I'll let him walk a bit further. That'll do. Like that body. You know what? I'll wait. I want this guy out of the way. Body found? Darn, I had a bad feeling about that. I didn't hide this body properly. Yeah. Should have hit it a bit better. That guy normally doesn't go that far, but I guess he saw the blood trails. So totally did not cheat at the end there, because I missed the exit trigger by moving too fast.
Hello, 47.
I would never do that. Right. You've gotta wait there for a tiny bit of time to have that guard who just shot me turn around. Just difficult to assess how long you have to wait when you're moving at double speed. And now he saw me because it's difficult to assess how many steps you take when you move at double speed. Just on the previous run I was saying how this is surprisingly the easiest level in the entire run. There we go. It's not that hard. And the chandelier is about to fall on the second target. Nice.
Welcome.
Oh, accidentally equipping items before doubling the speed, losing time.
Good evening, sir. Welcome.
Right. If you to open the first door in this level, you can also kill the guard if you get better RNG. Which level? Kill death was part? What did you mean kill the guard? It's not a thing you do in any situation ever. Oh, you mean... I thought you meant that you can kill the guard as a part of the plan, but no, it can just happen because he dies in the same gunshot. That kind of makes sense. Because the way bullet penetration works in this is kind of a mess. And bullets change trajectory when they pass through an object. That I am familiar with. It kind of spoils things like wanting to do a challenge run where you kill all the targets in one bullet. Because you might hit the first target, but the trajectory changes and there's a good chance that the second target is there. Or the bullet won't go in a straight line and just misses everything else. Same thing with doors. Or sometimes same thing with doors. Considering the Dance with the Devil door shot is consistent. Maybe it has something to do with the surface that the bullet hits. Because the surface in Dance with the Devil is completely flat. Whereas an NPC's face is definitely not. Again! I am better at this at double speed than I'm at normal speed, because that was the 3rd time in a row I got Sound Assassin on that.
It's over, 47.
What are you, an undertaker?
Get out of here, buddy. No trespassing, fella.
No trespassing. That is the point. That's the way I do things. When I do speedruns, which is not often, the #1 goal is not to be fast, the #1 goal is to be fun. And I think this specific category is a very good example of that. It also says a lot about my skill at this game, is that while playing at double speed, I'm kinda comparable to people who are actually good at this game at normal speed. Almost like I use very outdated and consistent routes. That probably sounded like I was using inconsistent routes, but no, I am actually using consistent routes. As opposed to most people who... What he found? Who opt in to go for something flashier and inconsistent. Not even flashy, really, just faster. Oh, they still found that body. That's super unlucky. Also, I found a good reason not to shoot that guy in the arena, because apparently that can happen. People just hear those gunshots.
Listen.
Okay, final real mission.
No one has to...
Body found. Of course.
Belongings on the belt.
No one has to...
It's so hard to close doors behind you, which is what I typically do. But I'm moving so fast that it's it's much more difficult than normally. Evening, Mr. Vice President.
Hello, Daniel. I'm talking.
Alright.
So,
And if I'm holding down mouse 1 at this point, I can shoot him as the cutscene ends. He doesn't get a chance to escape.
I can do whatever.
There we go. Good fight. And then I just gotta make sure that nobody checks out what's in that room. By making that corner much more interesting. And of course there's still this body over here, but nobody cares. They're all panicking. Let's see if I can actually get Sound Assassin in this one. Ooh, I'm so glad I closed that door behind me, because I would have gotten a body found otherwise. And in this one I sadly cannot do double speed the same way, because the game does its own time multiplier thing. And I can't fight it until about now. This is a great kill right here. Pop! I'll be borrowing this gun. And flanking the last two enemies. Dude, oh my god, that was scary. He wasn't supposed to be alive for that long. Yeah, 1 HP left is intentional. There we go. Hey! That was, I think, faster than before. Marginally. It's still slower than the record at the normal speed. But hey, whoever's got the record, good luck doing that at double speed with those routes. Thanks for the sub, Toasted. He dies because he falls down the stairs. Yeah. He's in a wheelchair, and wheelchairs and stairs don't mix. There's no wheelchair ramp, unfortunately. It's also important to do the kill like that, because I like to do true Silent Assassin in that mission. And normally you don't get a rating from that. But since we have the in-game tracker, or the external tracker, rather, Statman, which you have above me right there, it tells me exactly if I have witnesses or not, even in this mission. And the wheelchair counts as a witness. And the only way to kill the wheelchair is to have it jump down the stairs. Very important kill. Of course, people who actually want to go fast don't do that, but I'm stupid, so I do it. Still faster than... Okay, that's something. It's faster than some people. And I was only going twice as fast. And yeah, regarding the 1 HP thing, the way this game works is that once you go to 0 HP, the game goes into slow motion, which is why I couldn't go double speed at the beginning there. And during that slow motion, if you get 3 headshots, you get 1 HP back. And I deliberately let myself get killed, so I go into slow motion, and another benefit of slow motion in that instance is that you get infinite ammo, so I don't have to reload my guns. And that allows me to kill everybody in the vicinity. Normally it wouldn't work, because I simply wouldn't have the bullets to deal with everybody. Yeah, the infinite ammo thing is actually very important in that. I can, if you pay attention to my ammo count here, you can see how the math works out. You start with 18, 16, 14, 12, 10, 8, and then I die. And I deliberately shoot this guy in the torso, then headshot, headshot, headshot. And I still have 10 bullets. You can count how many bullets I would have had those all counted against my ammo count. It simply wouldn't work out. In this instance, it actually went a bit better than typically. Normally I have 8 bullets left when I enter slow-mo. Up. So having 10 is great. That is, however, the downside of having only 1 HP left for the rest of the mission. If some hero NPC decides that he's gonna open fire first, there's nothing you can do about it. And when going at double speed, I don't want to get into a fight like that, because it is practically unwinnable, which is why I do a flanking move. In a normal run, I would do this and hopefully not die. It is what it is. Get the idea. Yeah, it only matters. In a speedrun it only matters here. If you're doing a casual playthrough, it might matter a bit more. Because I was watching somebody do a casual playthrough of Contracts recently, and they did end up going for that a few times. And even if that sounds like a bad thing, to the credit of the person playing, they were actually going for high ratings and playing reasonably well for a blind playthrough. Not something you often see on Twitch. It was just that he wouldn't instantly reset when things went wrong, which I can definitely respect. Yeah, I mean, Requiem in a blind playthrough is kind of bullshit. Especially if you play on a high difficulty. I would say it's straight up unfair. And before I came up with that strat, I had a really bad time with it, even in speedruns. Infinite health in bonus level? No, I don't think that would be good. I would rather have a different sort of setup for this. There's just too many guards right there at the beginning. It would be nice if you could, as you're getting up, shoot like 4 of them, and after that you get a grace period where you can hide somewhere or escape or start flanking people. But there's like 8 people in that room immediately. Or there's 8 people with guns in that room immediately, and it's just too much. Yeah, if you wait, you can human shield the priest, but that's a long wait, and it's still not a guaranteed win because your gun has a limited size magazine, and if you have to reload, you are dead. Plus, the guns you have in that mission are pretty much the worst possible weapons you could have. They have all the upgrades you don't want. They don't do enough damage, because they're missing the damage upgrades. And they also have none of the accuracy boosting things. In fact, they have, since you have 2 of the guns, dual wielding, it makes them less accurate. So they are worse than basically anything you could have. Yeah. Like, I love how people always go on about, oh, I want dual wielding in the new games, that's so important to have. Dual wielding sucks. It has no practical purpose whatsoever. Yeah, and the boss has the strongest gun in the game, but he doesn't shoot at the beginning, so at least that's fair. What's the story behind that mission anyway? The whole story of this game is just the reporter and the guy in the wheelchair talking about, oh, we got 47. We finally have him, and we're gonna cremate him here. And they got 47 because Diana appeared to backstab 47 and poison him, but it was actually the same same chemical that 47 used to kill Agent Smith in Flatline and then revive later on. And in a cutscene before Requiem, Diana kisses 47, and her lipstick has the anti-serum. So 47 wakes up and fucks everybody up. All the reporters know that, or that. I don't remember the details. The interesting part of this game's story is happening behind the scenes. What 47 does is irrelevant. In fact, fantastic example of why this game's story is so much better than the World of Assassination story. 47 just does what he's told, and each mission has its own story. Excellent. And if you pay close enough attention to what's going on and read the newspapers, you can catch the main story about a planned coup and clones and politics, and it doesn't come into play in 47's missions until about 2 missions before the end. That's the perfect way to tell a Hitman story. Train in infantry is kind of a throwback to this. I think the train is a really weak ending mission compared to some of the classics. If you're not familiar with Hitman 2, or, well, I would say Hitman 2 specifically. Hitman 2 has the best ending mission. It's a full-blown shootout, but it's done with way more style than Train, and way more style than this. Like, I did the video on a World of Assassination missions tier list, and I go into the final missions a bit more in that. And how I like what they tried to do with the train, but it didn't stick the landing. I think the biggest issue with the train is that IO didn't have the guts to disable the rating system. It could have been a simple, nice linear shootout. But they just decided that, you know what? Silent Assassin needs to be possible. And that's a damn shame. Because that inherently encourages you to play with Silent Assassin in mind, and the level just doesn't support that. Yeah, the 666 TMP from Death of a Showman, at one point in time, was used in a speedrun strat, because you needed 2 guns. And the only guns available were a standard pistol that the thugs have, and that TMP. So I recall that there used to be a strat that involved getting that TMP. Yeah, I'm not gonna go into rating system. I have such strong opinions that I have repeated ad nauseum. I don't want to get into that again. But yeah, the rating system in Hitman World of Assassination, fucking awful. Hey, one touch. Honestly, I don't think Hitman 2's shootout mission is that hard. The only real issue I have with it is that the beginning is really stupid. It starts in a way where you don't have any proper equipment and there are 2 or 3 enemies right next to you. And you don't have a proper melee system in that game, so you can't really deal with them. You just have to run for it until you get to your shit and pick up some guns. And that section is dumb, but after you get guns, it gets really good. And not that difficult. Yeah, the sniper room is cool. I really like that. You have to be very careful and methodical about it. And even if the mission is more or less a shootout, it still has that section where you have to stick with the careful mindset. In Blood Money, it was not a good idea. One body found when Silent Assassin. I think about it right. Yes. Kinda. Like, you know, I've done my own prototype on what I think a rating system should be. And I have tried to implement that through modding to Hitman 2016. Or 3. And having tried to implement it, I started to notice that there are things that you have to draw a line to. And it's hard to say where that goes, but I would say that a single body found, you should be able to deal with that somehow. The big issue was how do you handle the information about a crime spreading? That's the difficult thing. Because if somebody finds a body, okay, that counts against you. But what if you kill the person who found the body in an accident? Does the body found go away? Probably does. That's fine. What if somebody finds the body and tells somebody else? And then you kill the original person who found the body. What happens then? There is now already a second person who has found or who knows about the body, but hasn't seen the body. does that count against you? In that instance, I would say that it doesn't count against you, but that's just one example of the can of worms that you get into when you start thinking about people telling other people what they know. Yeah, the escalation in train was good. I don't have vacation, no. Best solution would be that they call in the radio if they find a body. If you kill them before they can call it, it doesn't count. But that doesn't work when you have a civilian finding the body. The civilian wouldn't radio it anywhere. The civilian would just tell somebody else. So does that count? Because I think personally I would draw the line into if they haven't personally seen the body, then they technically do not have any information. They're working on hearsay and that doesn't count against you. Either way, it's a can of worms. There's a million things you could do, or would have to consider there, and I noticed that when I tried to implement the system, which also was very, very impossible to do, because I only had the typical World of Assassination event system to work with, and that event system didn't really line up with what I wanted to do. Hey, if you want a prototype for a good rating system, play Hitman Contracts. That's where the series peaked in many ways. Yeah, I mean, regarding poison, I think poison in Blood Money is bad. New Hitman did poison better than Blood Money does. Because I would say that Blood Money would be better if the poison system was similar to World of Assassination, as in poison kills don't count against you, or poisoned bodies can't be found. And it works like an accident. But at the same time, I would change it so that you only have one syringe. And that would probably be reasonably balanced. Because as is, the syringes really aren't that useful, and more often than not, I use syringes as distractions rather than as syringes. But that is coming from me, who plays this game in a very atypical way anyway. And I don't think casual players would care too much. Or perhaps they would agree with me that syringes are kinda useless. Yeah, but that is another thing. Like, where do you draw the line between what is a suspicious amount of accidents? Which is why I wouldn't draw a line to anything like that. I would just say accidents are always okay. Or like my own prototype of a rating system says, maybe you could say that an accident kill gives you 1 point, whereas a normal kill gives you 3 points. But again, that's not something I would do. casual people playing Blood Money for the first time. Overall style and dark atmosphere was better in contrast to Blood Money. It's true. Manhunt is pretty awful. Stealth especially is pretty awful. And yeah, I don't want to talk about the rating system. I think everybody knows that the new Hitman rating system is really bad. And I've ranted about it for ages. I've spent days of my life talking about it. And we all know it doesn't matter, nothing is going to get done. That's the system, and they're sticking to that. Yeah, but it's not satisfying to even ignore it, I think. That's the sad part. Because at the end of the playthrough, there's a pretty good chance that you just get 1, maybe 2 stars. And then you replay the level thinking that, okay, I now know what I'm doing, and then you still get 1 or 2 stars, because there's no nuance to it. And even if you feel like you did well, it still gives you 2 stars, and that's not satisfying. Whereas in the classic games, you could do what you feel like is the right goal, and play what you think is playing well, and chances are you wouldn't get Silent Assassin, but you would still get a good rating. And that good rating is already more satisfying than what you can get in New Hitman. Yeah, I would recommend playing the old ones. There's a lot of systems in those that the new games could learn from. Like, for instance, a simple thing that they do is that a single kill and that body being found doesn't just instantly tank your rating, or rather, this is what really bugs me, and I can't get out of the topic of rating system. If you kill your target in front of another NPC, you get a witness, a body found, and a noticed kill at the exact same time. And your maximum rating goes down to 2 stars on that single moment. Whereas in the classic games, you could kill a non-target, and that would maybe lower your rating down to professional. You could kill another non-target, might lower it down to expert. And maybe those bodies get found, and you go down to some hired gun or something, and you just gradually go down as you made mistakes. Not a single mistake could never bring you down from 5 stars to 2 stars. And that's what I would like to see. Yeah, the Payday 2 pagers are really good. I think that's a completely different system. But I am a big fan of that system. Kill random guard and have his body be found and still get some cess. Yeah, exactly. That's a really good system because it gives you leeway in different areas. Whereas in modern Hitman, it doesn't matter if you knock out 20 people and all their bodies get found. Or, you know, at some point I actually made some example videos of this at one point. Because somebody made a contract with no targets. Using some tool or API or glitch or whatever. I don't know how they did it. But that was way back in like 2016. And I demonstrated how I got almost the exact same score and the same rating by taking a single step in a restricted area, having the guard tell me to go away, and complying, walking away, and finishing the mission there. That got me 4 stars and whatever score. Then I did the same thing, except I ran into the restricted area, pulled out a gun, fired the gun at a bunch of things, blew up a car, fired some guards in the legs, and then ran out. And I got 4 stars and just about the exact same score. That shouldn't be the case. Absolutely no nuance. The game only counts very, very specific things, and it only counts them once. I honestly think that the whole rating system was an afterthought. Because when the game came out, they didn't even have Silent Assassin as a thing. That was added in a patch, like several months after the game came out. They just had 5 stars, but it wasn't Silent Assassin. So nobody knew what Silent Assassin meant, because you could only do it once to complete the challenge. And those are not the same thing, because it's possible to get 4-star Silent Assassin. The system is fucked. Oh yeah. Going Silent Assassin in Hitman 2 is way harder than Blood Money, but Blood Money is extremely lenient in every way. And I like leniency. Two-way in Silent Assassin suit only. Horrible. Yeah, that's also another thing I like about Hitman 2 and contracts. They are not designed with suit only in mind. Technically, you can do suit only, but the games are not built with the intention that the player will ever go for suit only. Whereas in New Hitman, every mission needs to be doable suit only by any player who chooses to do so. And that kinda spoils the challenge. If you're thinking back at Hitman contracts, I think the latest suit-only all-zeros playthrough that was completed, that hadn't been done before by anybody, was done in 2020? Like 15 years after the game came out. And only then somebody found a way to complete a mission suit-only all-zeros. Oh, yeah, Yanri. That's the part. Welcome. I tried not to, but every time I try to get out, they pull me back in. Oh yeah, and accidents didn't work properly in 2016 during launch. That was good. think it's bad if the SAA is not really on the map. That's how I think it should be. SA should be the challenge to go for. It shouldn't be the default. And that's why I like the classic game system, where if you are content with getting the expert rating, cool. Why wouldn't you be? It's a good rating. Be happy with it. But if you want to go again and improve, then you can. Whereas in Modern Hitman, if you're not going Silent Assassin, then what's the point? Every other rating doesn't exist. Yes, Contracts is the best game. You are correct. I'm really surprised they went with Melon Man for getting headshots. Because that becomes just about the most common rating you can get. It just sounds so goofy. At least I believe it's headshots, because that's how I've gotten it many, many times. I haven't come up with a name for the turbo speedrun. I need to investigate games that have ultra speed mode. So I can steal the mode name and have it be recognizable. How to get SAA answer. Oh, all I know is, I mean, these ranks are pointless anyway, but I know Melon Man and I think Black Cat is accidents. But yeah, I like those as an idea, but those should be a supplementary thing that comments on your playstyle. They shouldn't be the rating itself. If that makes sense. Kinda like this game has special ratings. If you kill a bunch of people with a fire extinguisher, your rating can be a frenzied firefighter. Or if you use the kitchen knife, you can be sushi chef. Things like that. And I would like to have those sort of complementary ratings to go together with Silent Assassin, Professional Expert, Mass Murderer, whatever you get. And they should not be mutually exclusive. Yeah, MGS5 is kind of weird. I'm not exactly sure how it works. But I remember that I didn't like how Foxhound requires you to get the best score 3 times in a row. That was a bit excessive. Yeah, absolutely. The game tracks a lot of stuff, but not the useful stuff. I think that was the time when I tried to implement the system myself. and it didn't work out. For two reasons. One being that the game tracks the wrong things, and the second being that I started to notice factors I hadn't considered before. I don't know. I don't expect it to track the kind of things I would want it to track. Because one thing I specifically recall is bodies found and how that works. When a body is found for the first time, it triggers a bunch of events. I think there's like 4 different events that trigger when a body is found for the first time. But the second time a body is found, it only gives maybe 2 of those events. And those 2 events lack specificity. For instance, it was something like those 2 events don't specify whether the body found was dead or unconscious, which I would say is pretty important. And only the first event tracked that. Also, yeah, that might have been... I don't remember when I tried to do this modding. It was probably during Hitman 3, which would imply that those ratings were already already in place. Not tracking witnesses at all. I like witnesses as a concept. They are easy to understand, and I think that's an important factor as well. Because you can design the most sophisticated rating system imaginable, but it doesn't make any difference if you can't explain how it works to the common player. And anybody can understand the concept of a witness, but try to explain close encounter to somebody, and it gets a lot sketchier. And that is why it becomes important to draw the line somewhere sensible. Such as I was using example of somebody finds a body and tells somebody else about it. And you gotta figure out what parts of that make a difference. Blood Money rating system in the world of Assassin with all the good memes. I mean, I think you can already get shot and it's not a crime. There's some ways to do it, but I don't know that game anymore. But hey, my hot take. I would... if I could mod Blood Money, I would fix Blood Money and make it a worse speedrun. I would fix your suit not counting as a disguise. And nobody would ever speedrun that version of the game. But that's besides the point. I don't even know what the point was anymore. Oh yeah, covers blown is definitely not the finest mechanic in this game. Covers blown falls into the same category as close encounters, where it's just difficult to understand what exactly it means. It's not self-explanatory like body found or witness. Oh. The ass shot of Hitman 2? That's because the rating system has a dumb mechanic where it punishes you for headshots. So the optimal way is to avoid headshots. But you are also not allowed to shoot multiple times, so you have to use a sawn-off shotgun to shoot them in the ass. I mean, you can think of the Hitman 2 and Contract's rating system as point-based, like my prototype, if you've seen it. So you get a point for a body found or alert in those cases. You get a point for on-target kill and all sorts of things like that. And I think headshot is like half a point. Which makes no sense whatsoever. It shouldn't be any point at all, but it is. So you are best off not shooting anybody in the head. It doesn't come into play often, because it's such a small value, but in that one instance, in Hitman 2, it is enough and you are best off shooting them in the ass instead. Will targeting Blood Money blow your cover? I don't think so. Oh yeah, it's absolutely an oversight that would be easily fixed. If you had the source code. At least I think it would be an easy thing to fix without having seen the code base. Which is always a hell of an assumption. I've seen some shit. Oh yeah, we can change that thing. No problem at all. And then 2 months later... Nah, impossible. The whole system blew up when we tried. Been there, done that. I mean, those sort of bugs are a different breed. It happens sometimes. Instantly makes it harder to track down. Anyway, I don't think there's much else to discuss here. Wall hugging. Oh yeah, that's a good one. But anyway, not much else to discuss here, so I'm gonna call it here for tonight. I may stream this weekend, but if I do, that's gonna be in all likelihood Robin Hood. I do want to continue that. Video review of Reels version Freelancer. It's the same as the one I did before. Refer back to that video. nothing has changed. But yeah, thank you for watching, have a good night, and see you later. Bye.